Um, um. Hey, hey. Um. Uh. This is awkward. No, I'm just kidding. But oh, what's up, Sneaks? Welcome. Hold on, let me put my headset on. Actually, that might be a little bit important, just maybe. But today we're gonna start off by doing all of our dailies, and then we're gonna go and do all the post Stormblood stuff. I also probably need to do job quests. But yeah. So I already have the game loaded up. Everybody is free to join me in this area. Hold on. Let me move the chat back over to here. Yeah, it has been it's been 3 months since I streamed. But yeah, I'll let people gather around, and I'm gonna go and get some food real quick, and then we can get started. So just give me 1 second here. Don't worry, guys. I'm back. I'm back. Sneaks, I swear it's been 3 months. Like, let's calm down, okay? Well, it's probably been more than 3 months since I've played Final Fantasy 14. Well, actually, to be fair, I was streaming like 2 weeks ago, but it wasn't like a long stream. It was kind of a short little stream to be. In all fairness, that's what I was trying to say. Give me 1 second here. Do. Okay. You finished Dawn Trail? Jeesh. Yeesh. Here I am on Stormblood. Honestly, I think before we start Shadowbringer. I don't know if that's what I don't remember what they're all called now. I know that's A Realm Reborn, Heaven's Ward, Stormblood. I think it's Shadowbringers. Is it another one and then Dawn Trail? I don't remember. What's up, Sneaks? Hold on. Let's go on ahead and do this. Pretty crack. Okay. And Walker, thank you. And Walker and then Dawn Trail. What's up, Dave? Yeah, it has been a while. A while. I'm gonna try. Sorry, hold on. I'm gonna try to stream a little bit more often, like pretty much whenever I have more than 3 hours of free time available that I can just like set aside and do stuff. But obviously I don't know how often that's gonna be. But you never know. You never know. And we're gonna probably be primarily doing Final Fantasy. And then also, like, I'll do, like, if I have, like, a little bit of free time and it's, like, late at night, I might do those later streams that I talked about in the Discord. Because normally I'm, like, sometimes I'm just out and about. Girlfriend maxing? A little bit, actually, yeah. Yeah, I've been working. And then, I do actually have a girlfriend now. But that's not really why I haven't had a lot of free time. It's just because I've been out and about and doing stuff. Exploring. I've been exploring. No, I think since the last time that I streamed, I went on a road trip to Chicago. And I also got a new car. What else? I don't know, I've just been trying to, like, stay busy, I guess. Just, like, trying different types of foods, different restaurants, that sort of stuff. Like, going out of my way to do other things and, like, socialize more. But, I mean, it's fun, you know? But, I mean, that was mainly just, like, summer stuff, I feel like. I feel like now that it's, starting, like, people are going back to school and everything, I feel like I'm gonna chill some. You moved servers and want a house? Dang. Yeah, I want a house. I want a house. But obviously I feel like I'm gonna wait a while until I do that, for sure. Yeah, hopefully I can play more Final Fantasy. Because I'm actually going to try to do my dailies daily. So at the very least, I'll, like, announce whenever I'm going to do my daily quests in the server. And you guys are more than welcome to join me. Even if I'm not streaming, of course. What's up, Jester? How you doing? But yeah, there is a role in my server that I noticed that a whole lot of people don't even have. But I'm actually going to start using the roles because I'm probably going to start playing games, like, off stream now that I have more time to play games. And then that's whenever I'm probably going to use some of those roles. Because the other day, I know I was doing my dailies. Because I literally just had, like, 2 hours worth of free time. Make something to eat, jumping on after you're done. Awesome. Who's this person? Okay. But obviously, like, nothing's really set in stone for how often I'm gonna do stuff. It just kind of, like, literally whenever I have the time to do it. That way I don't, like, set expectations and not follow through with it. Hold on, I got you. Wait, I could have done Swift cast. But yeah, I need to also see if I'm washed now. I have a really good feeling that I'm washed. Like, I seem to be doing fine whenever I was doing my dailies the other day, but I mean, those were dailies, you know? And I also didn't even do all of them. So there's also that. Like, I feel like I got the basics down still, but I still sort of struggle with making sure that I'm using all my OG CDs along with my GCDs. You don't need to be perfect, but I mean, like, I strive for it though. I want to be as good as I possibly can. But I'm considering picking up White Mage before I start Shadowbringer. Instead of using Scholar. You got a house in Primal? Okay. Bro, everybody's getting houses. I'm homeless. That's crazy. You did the Omega Ultimate not too long ago. Oh, that sounds fun. That's the Bard quest. This is the okay. Like I had to refigure out what like hotkey it was to do the duty finder thing. Like it took me a solid maybe 4 minutes just, well, not 4, but I went through and did like I was just pressing every single button that I could think of, trying to figure out which hotkey it was to do what. But yeah, I forgot like all the hotkeys. I also forgot that I wasn't the bunny for some reason. Like I don't know how I forgot that I was a cat girl and not a bunny girl anymore. Like I don't know what happened in my brain to like completely forget about this. Maybe it's like trauma. I'm not sure. Maybe it's because you know what? I actually have no idea. Like I loaded into the game the other day, and I saw my avatar, and I was like, "That's not what I remembered being." But I think it's because I switched to the big cat very, very late into Stormblood, so maybe that's why. I don't know. I don't know what happened in my head. Anyways, enough yapping. Alright, we're gonna do the, we're just gonna do them in order. But I don't think we're gonna do frontline. Because especially right now, doing frontline seems extremely intimidating. I don't think I'm ready for that mentally yet. I'm not even good at frontline before I took a 3-month break from this game. There were some major changes. No longer lose battle high on death. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Sneaks. I do not remember what battle high is, so there's that. I know that they changed. I'm assuming that they changed some dungeons too, because I swear I loaded into a dungeon the other day, and I did not remember. Like I think you can only do dungeons that you have done, but I do not remember doing that dungeon. Like parts of it were definitely changed that I did not remember stuff being there. Gives you more damage and HP. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Despacito. Okay. That's interesting. Whoa. They're both big. What's up, Bat Bay? How are you doing? Okay, at least... Like, I remember that I have to do that as soon as, like, pretty often. I also need to make sure that I'm... Oh, I forgot about food guffs. Yeah, I completely forgot about guff. Good, I'm doing pretty good too, thank you. I don't really know what food I should be eating as a bard though. I think that's mainly because I'm a tank main. Cause I don't know. I know what buffs I'm looking for as a bard. I kind of forgot. Caramel popcorn. Okay. Do I have any of that? I do. Sweet. Okay. Dex and direct hit, okay. And honestly, today if we manage to find some raids that I can do, or anything like that, I'm probably gonna end up doing those. Because I love doing that stuff in this game. I wanna like farm for something. I don't know why, but that's like what I've been itching for lately. And I think that made me want to play Final Fantasy. But I've been yearning for the grind lately. I don't know what it is. Okay, need to put on my DOTs. See, I'm also trying to like remember all the slang too. My mind is like working overtime right now. Yeah, I need to make sure my songs are going at all times. And I also need to make sure I don't get hit. That really should be priority number one, I think, but I don't know who I clicked, but I'm sorry. Because I also don't have my Q right now, which basically resets my DOTs, so I actually have to watch both of them. Unfortunately. This isn't the final boss, but I know I have like some abilities that increase, yeah, direct hit rate for all nearby. Yeah, okay. I actually don't want this. Crit and determination, okay. Wait, I already read that. Yeah, I know to do my AoEs whenever they're in a group of 3 or more, whenever I'm chasing them around. I kind of don't really need to worry about all that too much, because I can just single one out. But I'm glad that like my controls are still the same. I don't know why I thought they would change what they are. Battle Cry or Voice or whatever it's called. Yeah, Battle Voice, yeah. You need to get your 14 sub back on. I mean, you good. That's all I gotta say is you good. What's stopping you, I think, is the real question. Let's make sure we're actually hitting all these guys. Oh, you have $5. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. But yeah, last time that I played, I completely forgot about the food buffs. So I'll just raw dogging it. No food, no nothing. Our DOT's first. I already have a song going on, so that's fine there. I press control instead of shift. Like, what am I doing? I forgot what this does. Oh, it just increases damage dealt. Okay. I had a feeling that it buffed my damage, but I was not sure. And I feel like I want to be away from these snowballs. Let's play my other song. Let's redo my DOT. Yeah, okay. Oh, I forgot about my other DOT. It's fine. But is the cooldown crazy on this? Yeah, it's 2 minutes. I don't know if I should just be using that on all these mini bosses or not, but I'm gonna go with no. But I have no idea. Okay, I don't have a song off a cooldown now, but I need to play one eventually. Oh. Oh, somebody's a samurai. Oh, I remember that class. I remember it being pretty confusing too. For me at least. Oh, I've been forgetting to do this. At least I know that I'm forgetting to do stuff. Instead of just like not knowing to do it. Okay. It'll be off cooldown before you know it. Oh, okay. So I should. Okay. Well, I just don't want to like use it and then not be able to use it whenever I actually need it. You know what I mean? But I guess since the in between the bosses is probably pretty long in a lot of these dungeons, I guess it would make sense to actually use them. Oh yeah, because I'm using those, and those are also a minute 20, or not a minute, 120 seconds. Jesus. Jeez. This isn't a boss, is it? No, this is just a regular guy. Okay. Nice. Freaking sweet, dude. Oh, shoot. Okay, so I guess for the next mini boss, I'll actually Finger of the Apostate. I could have read that so horribly wrong, but I'm glad I didn't. Okay. I guess while we're just like mindlessly doing stuff, lately I've been playing like a whole different variety of like games I've never played before. So I got one of these new games called Fields of Mystria. I think that's how you pronounce it. But I've spent so many hours on that game. But honestly, like I haven't really played Stardew Valley that much, but I feel like Stardew Valley is better than Fields of Mystria. I think it's just because of the wide variety of stuff, but obviously Fields of Mystria is gonna probably eventually get more content as the game gets older and everything. I don't know. Dungeons are going to take 25 to 35 minutes regardless, unless it's a fast dungeon, and still result to maybe between 20 to 25 minutes. Okay. What? Do we hide behind these? Is that what it is? It is, okay. And then they explode. Everything's off cooldown, right? Yeah, or on cooldown, not off cooldown. Oh, my DOTs! Okay, we're good. We're good. Song? Okay. Okay. I know that one of these is like fake, right? Yeah, so we want to go behind the one that's not glowing. I don't know how I remember these things, but I'm glad that I do. And I assume that our samurai is eventually going to use limit break whenever his Fenrir's health gets low enough. And I also don't have a song right now, unfortunately. Or do you do my DOTs just in case? Sweet, dude, that's freaking awesome. GG's. Oh, wait. Okay. No, I really hate to do this. I have no idea who this person is. Like, I don't know why. Like, I saw their name in my friends list the other day. I was like, I do not remember who that is. Like, I'm so sorry, but I do not know who that is. Like, I know that I have them added. Oh! Jester, okay. I'm so sorry, Jester. Listen, guys, I'm bad with names. I'm sorry. That's the only excuse that I have, unfortunately. Like, I feel like I need to see... Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, like, I remember what your original name was, but I know that now that I know who you are, I know that I recently added this account. Maybe, like, I just don't think I've seen it enough to, like, lock it in my memory. So I do apologize. Let's see here. There it is. Alright, well, next we're gonna do the regular leveling one. Oh, that's awkward. Okay. Understandable. I just feel bad. I know people forget things, but I feel bad, especially whenever I forget somebody's like name or username, and I like struggle to remember who they are. That's whenever I feel bad. Cause like I should know that person, like I should remember that person, but I don't. I really want to catch up so I can just do like the dungeons, not the dungeons. The oh, hold on, what are they called? I'm thinking the raids and trials. I want to do the raids and trials with like other people. To like, or also like we're all at the same level. I feel like that would be really fun. You might be struggling with you in a couple months. You're about to rebrand. Oh. Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw that announcement. I actually read it like an hour ago? Yeah, about an hour ago. Yeah, I feel like that would be really fun. Well, I feel like just being caught up in this game would be really fun, because then I can do like a bunch of things. Yeah, good luck with your rebrand. Jeez. I thought about doing that, but I don't know. Like, I thought about doing it just because YouTube Studio makes my room really hot, but it only really, like, my room only really gets hot whenever I'm playing high demanding games like Monster Hunter, and I don't really play. Anyways. Sorry, I got distracted. So yeah, I thought about rebranding because I was gonna like either get rid of the V2 model and do something else, like a face cam or the slime PNG. But I mean, if I'm mainly gonna be playing Final Fantasy 14 or like chill games, I feel like if my room gets too hot, it's not gonna be that big of a deal. Because I'm not, like, I have to use my brain whenever I play this game, but if I'm playing like a chill game, I feel like I'll be fine. You've almost beat the Monster Hunter Wilds story? Nice! Yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds I think is... I'm gonna wait to play it, a lot of it on stream until the new DLC comes out. Like, I'm probably still gonna play it somewhat off stream. I'm completely forgetting my songs. Because I have played it a lot off stream actually. Because I really just hop on to like farm stuff that I know that I'm gonna need for whenever the DLC comes out. Like, I'm trying to upgrade all my gear right now because I feel like I already have a really good armor set on there. And I really just need to transcend all my stuff is basically where I'm at. And I also need to farm for talismans and Gogmazios weapons, which obviously you have no idea what that stuff is yet. Oh, where's the... okay. Yeah, I've beaten the entire story. Like, I'm in the endgame. Yeah, I actually beat the entirety of Monster Hunter Wilds story within the first, like, what? I think I did like a 10-hour stream or something, and I beat it within that time frame. So I beat it a year ago. But then I deleted all my, like, a bunch of my endgame gear. Like, I have to like farm all that back because I was dumb. Well, I was gonna do like a content for it, but I don't know. I feel like Monster Hunter Wilds, especially right now, I wouldn't really have a whole lot of fun with it because all that there is left to do is just like farm a few monsters over and over again. Like, I do want to grind stuff, but I also want to make like progress on stuff. And all that I need right now is just stuff from the highest monster, like the really endgame monsters. And I don't want to queue with randoms and do that stuff. Because a lot of the times the randoms that I'm trying to help do it are helping me. Wow. Like we just either they faint a lot or I faint a lot, and I feel like, especially with the hardest monsters in the game, I want to be able to form like a little squad, and do all that stuff. Because I also really like helping people in Monster Hunter Wilds. But I don't know, I feel like I have more fun playing the game whenever I stream. I don't know. Hold on. Well, streaming that game, especially right now, since we're in between DLCs, like a whole lot of people aren't watching it. Unless I'm like I've already grown out my channel as like a Monster Hunter sort of channel. But I feel like I'm going more towards a Final Fantasy channel than anything. Especially right now. Which, I mean, obviously I don't have a problem with, because I do thoroughly enjoy this game. You can't stream it, you can barely play it offline. You need new RAM. Oh, yeah. And that's the other thing, is like, whenever I do stream it, since it is a big game, and I try to prioritize my game looking good, especially for stream, my room gets extremely hot. But I don't know, maybe now that I've changed some of my settings on VTube Studio, I could probably stream it and it not get as hot. But I feel like I'm gonna just stick with the cooler temperature-wise games for now until the DLC comes out. And then I'll probably play Monster Hunter Wilds a lot for like a week, and then play it a lot off a stream. Because Monster Hunter as a series is definitely one of my favorite games. Your GPU is great, your cooling is fine, but you only have a single 16 gigabyte RAM. That's crazy. Luckily, Final Fantasy 14 is a cool kids game. I mean, there's definitely a whole lot more people playing Final Fantasy 14 than Monster Hunter Wilds. And there's definitely a whole lot more people watching Final Fantasy 14 than Monster Hunter Wilds. Because, I mean, where's my brain going with this? I think that Monster Hunter Wilds is pretty cool, okay? And I personally enjoy playing that game a lot. But it's kind of hard. Oh. It's hard for me to do, like, constantly grind things in the end game if I don't feel like I'm making any progress in something. Because, like, I guess it's just because maybe I'm not getting enough dopamine in my brain or something. You didn't realize your RAM was a problem until you tried to stream Forza 6? I didn't even know that Forza 6 was out. I also don't play racing games, so that's probably also why. Yeah, that's crazy. My girlfriend, she only had a single RAM stick that only had 8 gigabytes of RAM or of memory. And as soon as I found that out, I like had to change it. Like something in my brain was like, that's not acceptable. Like 8 gigabytes of RAM is crazy to be running your PC on. Granted, she doesn't really like play a whole lot of games on her PC, but in my brain, I was like, with 8 gigabytes, I'd be able to like maybe play a game, and that's it. And not even at like the highest anything. I'd be on like the basics of all the graphics and everything. You're a little bit of a car geek. You used to play racing games all the time on the PS2 and Xbox 360. See, this is actually kind of funny. I'm not really into cars that much, but I also work at a tire shop, so everybody thinks that I'm like a car geek. But I honestly could care less about cars, personally. Like, I can appreciate cars, but I don't know a whole lot about them. I don't care too much for, like, racing games. Like, I think they're cool. Obviously, the audience that they're pertaining to also thinks that they're cool. But it's just not my kind of thing. I'm more into technology sort of stuff, instead of mechanical stuff, I guess. Your emergency laptop sits on a box unless it's your MacBook. It's away for, oh wait. It sits in a box unless your MacBook is away for repairs. It is 4 gigabytes of RAM. Jeez. I mean, that is a laptop though. I have a laptop, but it doesn't really work right now. And honestly, I don't plan on using it because I kind of just like have it. So I'm not too worried about it. Like, I know exactly what's wrong with it too. But I just don't want to spend money repairing it right now. I'd rather just save up my money if I actually like need it or something. It barely runs Firefox. Jeez. Working on it when the MacBook is done. Wait. Oh. Wow. Working on it when the MacBook is down is torture. It does sound like it. Four gigabytes of RAM is crazy. Can I not? Thank you. Door sneaks. Nice! I don't know what that was, but it scared me. I don't know what just appeared on my screen, but it really, really scared me. Oh, yo, I forgot that I had this! I haven't even heard of Firefox in so long. I didn't even know people still used Firefox. You're trying to limit break on the dead boss. Oh, okay. Yeah, that scared me. You're using it to watch the stream? I didn't know people still used Firefox. That's crazy. I guess it's because like Google, especially Google Chrome, like since that's what a bunch of schools use, I guess in my mind I was like, everybody uses Chrome now. Because I remember I used Firefox whenever I was a kid. And that's because that's mainly just because that's all that I ever had on my computer was Firefox. And like I was a kid, so I didn't know how to install different browsers. What else did I think it was, yeah. And Safari, I guess. You only use it on the laptop because it doesn't run on Chromium. So it's less resource intensive. Yeah, that makes sense. The old dies. I have no idea what we're talking about. Alright, next we're gonna do the trials. I feel like trials are probably my favorite thing in this game, actually. Like raids and trials. That definitely is... That's like my thing in this game. Dies are now simplified? What? Timeout. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Uh-oh. What am I looking? What am I looking at here? Your main browser is Opera GX, and you use Chrome for streaming only because the collab feature on Twitch is incompatible with Opera. Yeah, that's why I use Chrome right now too. Oh, do I have dies? Somewhere. Hold on. Oh wait, why are they all... Were they always all general purpose? Hold on. Excuse me. I think Hangry had them. But yeah, I literally switched to Chrome only because of the streaming collab thing, even though I barely collab with other people. Funnily enough. Oh, ooh, wait. So these are obviously other dies. Wait, why are all those general... Hold on. Oh, the wide spectrum of dyes are new. Each dye has a bunch of colors instead of just one. Oh. So, okay. So let me take my dyes out then. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna lock in and actually read. Is there a fast way to transfer these? Yes. Okay, I think that's all the dice that I had. Yeah. The White Wraith. Oh. Anyways. Sell them into upper decks. Okay. Hold on. I wonder if they're ever gonna make... Oh, excuse me. The collab thing on Twitch compatible with Opera GX. Oh! Ethernet, thank you, thank you. I was trying to remember, I was like, I know there's a faster way to get to there, but I don't remember what it is. That makes sense. Okay, thank you. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I wonder if they're ever gonna make it compatible with Opera GX, because I feel like Opera GX is just... It's very good. Simply because it doesn't use a whole lot of RAM. And it also has an ad blocker. What is happening up here? This was not here the other day. The hell? Okay, who am I talking to? Calamity Salvager. Opera GX is Chrome on steroids, yeah. What is this? Die exchange. When did I get this? Okay, anyways. Oh, that means my... Okay. Wait, where the frick did they go? The event is the Moonfire Fair. Oh, okay. Lord, me no English good. Capable of a wide range of standard hues, this versatile dye is used for coloring anything from cloth to metal. So does that mean that, like, the people who had a bunch of, like, jet black dye, like, are they in debt now? Like, do they owe the Mafia a bunch of money? Yes. Uh-oh. So they can still, like, sell them for a shit ton? Oh, for a lot of money? But you can't, like, get them anymore, basically? Mog Station dies are still separate. Okay. Some dies have not been turned into wide range. Okay. Okay, so some of them... The metallic ones are one of the... Okay. Still expensive. Okay. That's good to know. That is actually really good to know. What am I doing now? I guess we can gather over here. So they changed the way dice work. Okay. Didn't they? That was an old update. Never mind. You know, I feel like instead of watching the videos and stuff, like, for some reason I don't get recommended anything Final Fantasy XIV related on my YouTube algorithm. It's only Monster Hunter, roguelike games, and that's it. Honestly, I kind of prefer it that way, because I learned about all this stuff in game from, like, you guys, or by playing the game. Let's do that again. Anyways. Why did they... Hold on. Why did they do that, though? Like, did they say why they changed the die system? Because, like, what was the problem with the old one? Look up Final Fantasy XIV stuff and like it, and then you get Final Fantasy XIV stuff. Inventory blow. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I could. I mean, I try not to watch a whole lot of things Final Fantasy XIV related, because I don't know, like, how far that person is on the game. Especially, like, live streams and stuff. So, like, I avoid Final Fantasy XIV stuff. Like, I think the only Final Fantasy XIV videos I've watched is, like, hotbar stuff, and that's it. So there definitely is a reason for why. But I think it's kind of funny. Because it's, like, one of my most played games right now. Definitely my most streamed game. And, I've only watched maybe 2 streamers play Final Fantasy XIV. And maybe 20 Final Fantasy XIV videos. You're 5 quests post Stormblood? That's crazy. Who knows? Maybe we will, catch up to you today. Maybe even surpass you. Also, speaking of games, yesterday, I haven't played Stardew Valley in a long time, and like I said earlier, I've been playing Fields of Mystria, and obviously they're extremely similar. And I wanted to play Stardew Valley so I could, like, really compare the two, since I've barely played Stardew. So I had to, like, figure out why my game wasn't working, so then obviously, like, I did. Anyways, where was I going with this? You should get Sunhaven. It's the only one you actually think is better than Stardew. I have not heard of that. I might have to check that out. But yeah, I think whenever I do late night streams, it's definitely gonna be, like, primarily, like, stuff like Stardew Valley, just stuff like that. Simply because those games are chill. I can definitely interact with you guys a whole lot more. That's right. Excuse me. Yeah, I'll check out Sunhaven though, because I love farming games, like games that you can actually farm in. Late night horror streams. Oh, bet I don't know if you remember the last time that I played a horror game on stream, but well, let's just say it did not go quietly at the very least. I don't know. Horror games are. I get scared way too easily. I feel like I'm way too like faint of heart to play horror games. Yeah, it was Phasmophobia. Yeah. These explode, don't they? Somebody freaking died? Uh-oh. I think that's the last time that I actually played a horror game in general, now that I'm like thinking about it. No, I'm not a huge fan of all things horror, simply because I get very scared very easily. Like, I'll expect what's gonna happen, I know it's gonna happen, I know when it's gonna happen, and I still get scared. Every single time, without fail. Sorry, I kind of forgot that I had to avoid those, my bad. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check out Sunhaven. I'll actually look at that after this trial. And I might actually get it. But yeah, I've been trying to play like a lot of different games lately. Mainly because my background of gaming is literally only FPS games. Do you consider scary weather horror like severe storms? Not really. But I think that's also because I live in Oklahoma. And we get storms pretty often, I'd say. So I'm not really scared of them. Like, obviously if I'm going through it and it's like as severe as it can get, and like I feel like that might be scary. But even then, like if I'm in a shelter, I'm chilling. This is back up. You know, guys, I'm not really sure what happened, but everybody's dead. You get funnel runners. Oh, I've seen that. Oh wait, no I haven't. I'm lying. It's Storm Chaser Friend Slop. Interesting. I don't know, maybe if there's ever like a group of people that want to run it, I might. That sounds pretty cool, actually. I don't know if I was supposed to avoid that or not, but jeez. You always want to run it, you love. Yeah, I've seen storm chasing games when I've played them on Roblox. And they were fun. But then again, that's Roblox. We're gonna sort because I don't like the way this looks. We're gonna use another one of these. Oh, I forget how long. Wow, I don't know what happened to my voice right then. I forgot how long it takes to like run dailies and everything. You Roblox. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let me look up this game. Sunhaven. Is this the one where it's like I know this one where it's like kind of futuristic-y, but I don't remember what it's called. Cause that one looks pretty fun as well. You only ever heard me scream once, and it wasn't a horror game, was it? Sunhaven is heavy fantasy. Ooh. Yeah, I remember seeing a game like Stardew, but it was like futuristic kind of, like very technological sort of stuff. You're hopping out? All right, sounds good. Thank you for the help. You can be an elf, demon, animal hybrid. Oh, that's kind of cool. What was it called? Huh. That's not it. Starbound. Yeah, I think that is what it's called. Yeah. I think that's what I'm thinking of. Let me look it up. I think. Yeah, that was what I thought. Yeah, like Terraria. Yeah, okay. That is what I was thinking of. I don't know why I was thinking of Stardew. But I have seen this. I don't know how you actually picked that up, but honestly, that's kind of surprising. Yeah, I feel like I want to play a lot of Stardew Valley recently. And then I think, because I've never completed like a, like I've never even gotten into summer in Stardew, funnily enough. Have to leave for prep for raid. Ooh! Honestly, that sounds more, that sounds fun. Like I want to like that's another reason why I want to get into the end game. Having to like prep for raids, like actually knowing what you're doing. You've been no-lifing Palworld since 1.0. I played it a little bit. Like I think Palworld is fun, but I feel like I'd have more fun if I was like in a server. You know what I mean? Because I'm not really into like the PvP aspects of a server, but like I want to be like one of the people that builds, like helps build up the base, like make sure everything's working as it should, like optimizing everything in the base. Like that's what I like doing. And like I like collecting all the resources for everybody. That is true. That is actually very true. I was in that server and I only played once. You had the biggest laugh at the recent meme from that game? A recent game with meme with Palworld. I don't know. The only thing that I can think of is like them winning the lawsuit. Fly higher? What? Is it against one of those bosses? Like the one that summons the like really big wave? Yes, okay. I think I've seen that. I think I've seen that, and it was really good. And that like I played Pat World for probably like a week straight, and that meme is the reason why I played it for like a week straight. Yeah, I feel like those games are always more fun with people rather than playing by myself. Like I used to play Ark Survival by myself, and I think that's the only game like that that I can play alone is Ark Survival. But even then, if I had like a friend to play it with and like progress and stuff, I think I would have a lot more fun. Raiding is good fun. Yeah, like I said, raiding and doing the trials I think is my favorite thing in this game. But I haven't really had to like prep for raids, you know what I mean? And I want to do that. And I want to get all the cool... I'll go. I want to get all the cool drops from everything. And I want to grind them for that reason. With like a group of people. And I feel like I would like... If this game, you could do all that solo, I feel like I would not want to play this game. But the fact that I would definitely have to have a group, I feel like that's why I want to do it so bad. It's because I want to play with people. Just a few hundred hours, yeah. I'm just maybe 500 hours behind, maybe. Something like that, you know, some slight. Some slight. I feel like it might be like 500 hours if I only do the main story. I just grind the main story. But I don't think I'm going to do that. I'm definitely going to do like all... I'm going to try to do all the raids that I can in between Storm... or Heaven's Ward, really. To Dawn Trail. That I can. One, so I could say that I've done them. And also because I think they're fun. With the Party Finder changes coming, raiding will be easier to get into. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm not caught up in the news of Final Fantasy XIV. I know there's a new character. There's a new class. Nope, a new job coming out, and obviously, the next expansion is coming out. That is all that I know. Literally all that I know. Party Finder will work across all data centers in your area. Oh, that's kind of sick. That's actually really sick. Who's this? Oh. Oh, that's right. Okay. So all the US servers will be able to use Party Finder together. Yeah, that's really cool. And that definitely would make raiding a lot easier. Click on the social tab. Where is it? Oh. Oh! The data center, world, private. So what you're saying is that instead of data center, it's gonna be like what, like nation? What do you even call that? Shattered moon? I like how you like schedule them too. That's kind of cool. Anyways. What else have I been playing a lot of? On every server but Aether, Party Finder is pretty much dead as you won't be finding many raids. Oh, okay, that's interesting. So I've been playing Wilds, Fields of Mystria. I've been playing... where is it? I've been playing a lot of Oxygen Not Included. And I almost started playing Dungeon Defenders again. You gotta be shitting me. I forgot which one we were doing. Do I pull up chest? I'm just playing. I've just been playing a lot of other games lately, I guess. Like, earlier this week, I sat down for like 7 hours, and I only played Fields of Mystria. And then I've gotten into the summer time of the game, and I kind of miss the fact that like in Stardew Valley you can get like different rarities of crops and like fish and stuff. Well, in Fields of Mystria, it's only that rarity. Like you can't get the little like purple star version of it or anything, so it sells for more and stuff like that. And I kind of miss that. Well, that's something that I really like about Stardew Valley. It's like you have a % chance to get a rarer version of whatever it is that you're farming for, stuff like that. But that might just be me. I feel like it adds a certain well, what's the word I'm looking for? That je ne sais quoi. I don't know. I just like the fact that you have a % chance to get something that sells for more. And it's not just all the exact same. And you can also get like... I saw somebody playing it the other day and they had like a giant pumpkin and like a giant melon or something. And that's not in Fields of Mystria either. Like I want a giant freaking melon. Uh-oh. Hello? Oh no. Iravu? Oh. Man, get off of me, bruh. Where's our tank? There we go. How are you doing? Also, welcome to the chat. I see that you're a first-time chatter here. And also, I think Fields of Mystria is only single player. That's another thing. Like, I want to have the option to play with other people if I really wanted to. Even though I definitely am going to be playing Stardew Valley solo for the most part. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? So locked in? I don't know if you can really call that locked in. I feel like I'm locked out right now. Oh shit. Fields of Mystria is multi. You remember friends talking about it coming in an update? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure it's single player right now. Or at least I think. I don't know. I'm not even done with the playthrough that I'm doing right now. Thank you for the welcome, of course. But I do like the whole magic thing that it has going on. I will say that much. And I like the fact that I don't have to constantly refill my water bucket as well. And the way that you place seeds and the way that you're able to water crops, I think it's definitely a whole lot better in Fields of Mystria than it is in Stardew Valley. Because you can just like stand in one little area and you can like do all this stuff around you. It's been great a bit EP though. I'm always EP, so there's never a non-EP day for me. You just had a nap? That's awesome. I don't really take naps that much actually, despite me being always sleepy. But yeah, I think Fields of Mystria, especially in the farming aspect, has a lot more quality to it than Stardew Valley, because I hate how I have to like constantly position myself in Stardew Valley and then use my tool to do what I want to do. It just like if Stardew Valley, like the farming aspect worked like that, I feel like I definitely would play Stardew Valley, but because it's not like that, I think I might actually stick to Fields of Mystria, especially since it's supposed to be having multiplayer. If I end up getting Sunhaven, you'll play with me. The multiplayer is similar to the old Fable co-op. We're like... Oh my god. What a throwback. I remember playing co-op in Fable 2. Like, once in a blue moon, because I feel like I played it whenever nobody else played it, and it was actually so enjoyable. But I see Resident Evil Requiem. I do know that it exists. I've yet to play it, though. I don't even own the game yet. That, and I've only played Resident Evil, excuse me, 2, 4, and 6. And then obviously Resident Evil Requiem would be the next, wait, hold on, thinking of the word. What was I saying? Requiem is like the next Leon Kennedy sort of Resident Evil, but honestly I don't know if I'm gonna play it. First time guys had to put it on. Going for all the weapon. Oh. I think it's rocking the yokai weapon and shield. Yeah, I saw you type that in the chat, but I haven't really gotten a good look at it. Oh, there's a bunch. Oh wait, no, that's you. I like how sometimes I accidentally compliment you guys. Like, not that I don't want to compliment you, but like normally I see somebody that looks cool, and I like go to say something about how cool they look, and then it clicks in my head that that's somebody watching. If that makes any sense. The game's so freaking good. Raise your bun more. No, guys, it's not that I hate... Guys, it's not that I hate you. Can we calm down for a second? It's, I don't want to raise your guys' ego too much, you know? The world belongs to the host. Players create their characters and then join you. They can go back to their own world with those characters. The characters aren't locked in the multiplayer world. Oh, okay. I know that Resident Evil Requiem has, like, the whole parrying thing. And I know that I'm gonna love that part. But I don't know if I want to spend the money to play Resident Evil Requiem, you know what I mean? You're gonna cry now? No! Hold on, guys. Guys, guys, it's not you. It's not you, guys. Yeah, it definitely is more on the action side. And that's why I like playing as Leon, because I'm a scaredy cat. That's why they're the only Resident Evil games that I've played, is because they're more action sort of based. Like, I played 7 once. Oh, I don't think I'm ever gonna play 7 again. That was genuinely terrifying. But yeah, I just don't want to raise your guys' ego too much, you know? Because, like, sure, your guys' outfits and characters always look cool, and then I accidentally compliment you guys before realizing that it's you. I almost hit you. Oh, would my PC be able to run Requiem without my... No, not. That is a really good point. I'd have to be my slime clone for that stream if I did stream it. Resident Evil 7 was your favorite? I do think that the game is really good. Like, I've seen people play it, but because it's so scary, it's definitely not the Resident Evil for me. I need the Resident Evil where I have a gun and I can defend myself, and it gives me like that comfort. Because I definitely do not do good with scary games. Okay, I need to remember Z would make me dismount. I'm just gonna spam this. Oh, I'm doing it wrong. I forgot how to play the game. Okay, we're good, we're good. It was a spooky, perfect thrill. Yeah, I mean, maybe if I like scary games. But I'm not a huge fan. There we go. Yeah, in my free time, I definitely play chiller. Well, I never play scary games. I always only play like combat games or like farming games. It's a model AI. It is not. Fortunately, it is not. Can I use my AI vibes? Uh-oh. I'm 99% sure that it's not. Ooh. Wait, guys, we have to blow it up. How much is this game? Hold on. 25 bucks. That's not bad. Oh, it's kind of new too. The graphics look nice. Based on fair. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, honestly, if I'm being honest, I was gonna be like a little cat slime, but I didn't see any cat slime V2 models, so instead I'm a cat boy. I did not make him, no. I'm not artistically inclined enough to make my own V2 model, unfortunately. Maybe one day. I don't know, I feel like that's gonna be like my final form. It's like a cat slime. Or maybe like a... Like I can transform it from a slime into a cat. Cat boy, specifically. Because I mean, right now... it gives leopard vibes? I've never heard that. Hold on. So, you know... Like, if I could somehow... combine both forms into one... I feel like that would be the ideal here. Take time to AFK to make some juice. Ooh, I love juice. Making me a random cat slime PNG. I would not oppose to that actually. Can you add me on? Wait, can you add me on? Or yes. If you're asking about Discord, I do have a Discord server. But obviously in the Discord server and in this stream there is no self-promotion of any kind that is tolerated. Yeah, I wish I could like fuse both of these. Cause this is my true form right here, is the slime. And the form that I'm currently partaking in stream is one of my many forms, I suppose. Why is this on? Hold on, has this been here the entire time? Time out. Why is there a sub goal on my screen? Has that been here the entire time? Uh-oh. Hold on. Okay. What color slime? Blue? Yeah, I would prefer to be a green slime though. I just found the blue slime is just the cheapest one that I could find. That had a little thing already set up and I didn't have to worry about anything. Because slimes are like my favorite little tiny what would you call it? Like fantasy creature, I guess? Fantasy monster? Oh, my character, not the pre-made. Yeah, in my headcanon, I'm green slime. Sure. I actually have put some thought into my lore. I need to like actually write it out though. Because right now it's just a thought in my brain. Yeah, just something about slimes that, like, they're just really cute to me. Especially in, like, Minecraft and stuff. Every single time that I have the opportunity to have, like, a little slime pet, I always take it. Oh, shoot. Okay. This we want to get away from, if I remember correctly. Unless you want to go towards him? This is a stack. See, I was worried that I was going to forget all this stuff. That's why I'm low-key scared to do the raid part of the dailies. I don't want to like die constantly and be a burden upon people. I low-key miss my bunny character on here. I mean, I do have an alt account where I can just literally switch over and play as her, but I think so far that's my favorite character that I've created on this game. And Jester just keeps on reminding me of that. I'm jealous. Nice. Sweet, guys. No, Nero. Could switch back, you don't have to stick the sub reward forever. That is true. But it costs money to do that. I mean, I do have 2 Fantasias on me, but I don't feel like really using them. Because I can also just play the game in my free time on my alt account whenever I have the free time. I guess I can just like speed through the story on my alt. What's this? Huh. Oh wait, these aren't locked in place. Let's do that just in case. Knowing me, I might accidentally like press and hold on one of them and move them out of their place and completely forget to put it back.
Look for the lift's control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lift down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon.
I like how we're just... I like the little guys. Sometimes. At moments I like them. Whenever they're not being evil. Which is... They're rarely not evil. Rarely not evil. Jeez.
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there.
What's that?
Oh, and don't even think about Don. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection lost much.
There's plenty that weren't evil. Weren't. Means that they were not evil. Which means that they must be evil now. You can't fool me. The only good one is gone. Oh yeah, Tatsuru, yeah, that's right. Tatsuru's still alive. Papalimo's not. Oh, slime idea. Okay, wait, that looks cute. That was quick, that's crazy.
Though your comrades only rarely respond in kind, which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat them?
Oh, no, yeah.
Served you so well
Papa Sean.
to know and cut
Oh,
them down.
dude, I've forgotten so many of the characters. Like, I was thinking about it the other day. I was like, I feel like I only know maybe 5 characters off the top of my head, and half of them are dead.
Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone.
But yeah, I did get your friend request, don't worry. You didn't just add to somebody random.
Overseer's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the
Horseful?
question, why
Yeah.
they cling to these false
I don't know, I feel
what drives
this is gonna
them
sound
men
I miss Papa Limo the most out of all the characters that died.
grovel at their feet?
It's like, sure, we had Goat Setsu, Horseful,
Masters lack the strength to do otherwise.
but I feel like Papa Limo is my favorite out of those 3.
For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is
You should really finish that Stormblood quest. I don't.
worship,
Should I?
which leads to innovation.
Should I though?
Man
I don't know.
can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to
Yeah, I think soon I'm gonna write like the lore behind my character,
for none among you has
and then
to stop me.
I'll make it like sub goals where that information gets like revealed, I guess. Not sub goals, maybe like follower and subscriber goals on YouTube. I feel like that's the way to go. That's probably what I'm gonna do. They are a slime and only subs change their appearance? Wait, what? I'm not sure if I'm picking up what you're putting down. So if I'm speaking is really hard, guys. Maybe if I just talk slower, but then I feel like whenever I talk slow, I feel like an accent comes out more than whenever I talk fast. But speaking is difficult. Oh no, I'm not taking. I'm not talking about my Final Fantasy 14 character lore. I'm talking about where am I? Where am I going? My VTuber lore. I guess I should make a Final Fantasy 14 character lore though. That would also make sense. I haven't put any thought into that actually. No. I don't know. Okay, so let's just remember what order they appear in, so then I can whoa, get away from me. I keep on like right clicking to move my camera around. And whenever I do that, where are they? We have to like defeat. Is my mouse just not working again? Oh my god. Oh, I didn't have enough time to move. Oh, hold on, I'm goated with it. That makes a lot of sense why I wasn't able to attack for a while. Oh, I'm pressing control, not shift, like a dumb shit. There we go. I don't know if I've ever failed this portion of the fight, like where his blade charges up all the way. There we go. Also, to answer your question, I did get the notification, I just haven't accepted it yet. Normally I do all the Discord stuff after stream. That way I can really just focus on what I'm doing. Unless somebody like sends me something that's related to the stream. Camera tripod, that person's still here? That's kind of crazy actually. Oh, I forgot that I had these. For your main character, her lore is she's actually old but doesn't age. Ooh. Yeah, I feel like lore is always like really fun to make up, because you can literally like make up whatever story you want. And like, a part of me, like, I really like watching stuff, like people play D&D and like Baldur's Gate. But I feel like it's one of those things where I enjoy like watching people like create those characters and like do whatever they do with those characters. But I feel like I just lack the creativity to do it. Oh, my stuff is low. What is low, though? It's fine. Everything's fine. I could repair it by myself, though. Maybe. No, I'm not a high enough level, am I? Yeah, I'm not a high enough level. Frick! It's fine. That's what I was doing last. Whenever I was playing this game, I was leveling up these things. I remember now. That's why some of them are level 64 and the rest are low level. And then I ran out of materials, so I went to go and mine and stuff for them. I remember I spent like hours doing that. I think I was just like watching YouTube on my secondary monitor, and then I was just grinding away off a stream. I think I was actually watching live streams and not YouTube actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I remember the times. But yeah, I I like the idea of me being a slime because I can just like kind of do whatever, and then be like, I shapeshift into these characters, because then it like adds up an excuse, you know. You just level them with levies and mass craft some things to repeat the grab and hand-ins. Yeah, I had like I know you guys gave me like the method of leveling them all up, so I was following that method with each class or job. I keep on calling them job classes. Classes instead of jobs. I don't know why that is. I don't know what is ingrained in my brain to call these classes and not jobs. This is the only MMO that I play, so it's not even like I have another game where they're called classes. Yeah, I remember you guys gave me like the best method. But I know some of you guys even like gave me materials to really boost it. It's a generic term to call something a class. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'm trying to think of like what other games I've played where I had this stuff, but they were called classes. Because the only thing that I can think of is Call of Duty. But those are called classes because they're like loadouts. Not so much their actual classes. I don't know. Oh, also recently, I reinstalled For Honor. I'm so scared. I'm so scared to play that game. Like, I played it a little bit. I don't know. Classes are an RPG thing, not an MMO thing. Oh, okay. Final Fantasy XIV is unique in making them jobs. Maybe that's where I got it from, was playing some RPGs. Because I used to play RPGs. Not that I can name any off my head, but I know I've played RPGs. You know, sometimes I like think about stuff and like how many games I've played. Then I think like, I really haven't played that many games. Or like I barely play video games at all, actually. Because especially with like how many hours I have in games, like they're very minimal compared to like how many hours my friends have in them, or like other people have in them. And it's not like I do a whole lot, especially whenever I was growing up. Besides playing games, I think I just like play so much of a lot of different games instead of playing a whole lot of one game. But it feels like I barely play any games, and all the knowledge that I have in them is like very surface level. Like, I feel like the only game that I have knowledge of that's more than surface level is like Dungeon Defenders and Monster Hunter. I feel like I know a lot about those games, but then again, I feel like I barely have played them a whole lot, really. I don't know, it's weird. Ugh. Oh, it's there. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I should finish this quest just yet, you know? Like, let's wait. Let's at least wait until I'm done with my dailies, you know? Just, like, spare me a little bit. I want to be able to use my freaking Wanderers. Well, however you say that word. If you're going to wait, you're going to do the event. Okay. Oh, the music is different over here. Yes, chef. That's kind of crazy. I really am debating playing a farming game again. I need to figure out more about this Fields of Mysteria game, because that is the game that I'm playing a whole lot of my free time right now. And I'm not really that far in it either, but I am having a whole lot of fun playing it. But I might also look into like modding Stardew Valley, and then just like mod in all the stuff that I like about Fields of Mystria into Stardew. Since Stardew's definitely more fleshed out for sure than Fields of Mystria. But yeah, I think the only thing that bothers me about Stardew Valley is the farming, the way that farming works. Oh, sure, I'll go. Because it's just so annoying to like having to reposition my character correctly to where I can actually water the plant that I want to water, or like till the soil that I want to till. That's the part that's really annoying to me about Stardew Valley. Like, if that was fixed, well, I think Stardew Valley would have very little complaints in my book. Oh, yo! Do I have a pet thing set up? No. Dude, I love fat cats. Hands down the best thing in this game. Oh. My Q finally popped. Okay. Dude, I keep on accidentally right-clicking on people. Make it stop. The ship is something different this year. Oh, does it change? I haven't even done the event yet, so I don't even know. Oh, I didn't even notice that whenever you hover over them, it shows you their name. That's interesting. Yeah, I cannot talk slow. Like I can hear it. I don't know why it bothers me, but it does. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Why are people putting their DOTs on this guy? Because these guys aren't going to be alive for very long. I don't know why I'm judging them like I know any better. Alright. Okay, Okay, they're all grouped up. My song's almost done. You're gonna see if you can borrow $50 from your house when you get a sub. That's awesome. This guy has like a baby chocobo head. What the heck? My song ad, okay. Sweet. Let's really make sure everybody has the buff. This raid looks so cool. I always love like the technology aspect of Final Fantasy XIV. That part's always really cool to me. Oh. Is there a point in putting multiple different DOTs on there? On them? Like, are they all like independent from every single character, or how does that work? Oh, what's up, Mana Seeker? How you doing? Didn't see you in Final Fantasy in quite a while. Yeah. You know, it's probably been, you know, a good 3 or 4 months. Maybe. Just maybe. Oh, so we're supposed to stop them from reaching the dragon. Okay. And then obviously the dragon revives. And then obviously you just gotta kill the dragon again. Alright. Kinda curious now if your small alt got caught up to me yet. Probably. I mean, I'm still in Stormblood, so I wouldn't doubt it. I would not doubt it at all. Oh shoot. Just Stormblood as well. Started with her after you weren't active anymore. Dang. That's crazy. I mean, I am in post Stormblood though. In all fairness, you know. Oh, I need to turn to my Allegan tomes. I don't know if I need any though. It will still take some time, didn't even unlock the second dungeon yet. Ah, okay. So what you're saying is, I'm still ahead. And that's all that matters to me. As long as somebody didn't surpass me yet. That started a new character fairly recently. That would just be embarrassing. I feel like that's how I know that I took too long of a break. We're B. We're B. Okay. You're right, you're right. I'm on the very last Stormblood quest. That is true. You also have the Heaven's Word in the meantime as well. Dang. That's crazy. Guys, if I'm being completely honest, I have no idea how this part of the raid works. Like, at all. Though, since the daily load got too much. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean... that does actually make a lot of sense. Spicy pepper. Tempter of fate. Yeah, I don't know how people... hold on. I don't know how many people have... how people have so many alt accounts on this game. Granted, I also don't really play that game that much, but still. Like, some people have so many, and they're all, like, leveled up too. Your friends joke that Ryu is your main now since you keep showing them new outfits for her. I mean, that's one of the fun parts about this game, though, is the outfits and stuff. This game is probably one of the... Well, actually, I guess I get into the outfits a whole lot in Monster Hunter, too. But Monster Hunter and Final Fantasy XIV are the only ones that I've ever cared for, like, compiling an outfit for them. And, like, actually tested out different things and, like, how they looked. I haven't really gotten into the dyeing yet, but... they did simplify it, so... who knows. Did we kill these magic pots? I don't remember. Goop, how would you feel if you fantasied as a different race for Felicia? Oh, if you fantasied. I don't know how I would feel about it. I kind of want you to stay the bunny. The bun. I don't think you should switch. Fashion Hunter, Final Fantasy, yeah. Like, right now in Monster Hunter, one of the only reasons why I'm playing that game in between expansions is so I can get more pieces of armor to expand my drip. So you just don't get as many good ideas for your main. Well, I mean, sometimes, like an alt account or alt character, like sometimes it gets your creative juices flowing more. Because it's like a new character, you know? Like you aren't used to seeing that character in the same outfit as you are like with your main account. Like maybe if you take a break from your main character and then you go back to it, maybe then it'll get your creative juices flowing again and like have you thinking about what you could do with your outfits. You love mixing and matching armor styles in Monster Hunter? I love doing that too. I also like doing just like very like fancy clothes as well. Like I have one where I'm basically in like a really cute like little dress basically. And then I also have another one where it's like I'm just in a full thing of like different sets of armor pieces that just make my character look really badass. Oh, my bad. Feels easier to find something that would look good on a female. I do agree, actually. I definitely think, especially for me, I don't know why, but every single time that I make a male character, I have no idea how I should make him look. But with a female character, I just literally go with whatever I think looks cute on that character. Man, whenever I do like a male character, I just want him to look like the sexiest that I could possibly make him, I guess. Like there is no cuteness to that character if it's a male. For me, at least. Final Fantasy XIV would separate pants, shirt, waist, and shoulders. You'd never play anything else. Yeah. I like the fact that you can like compile so many different things in Monster Hunter to really make it look, I guess, unique. Because you really can. You can change like so many different aspects of the outfit. And then even like you can switch up the male and female versions of it in Wilds. So like the male versions of it definitely look more like it shows off more of the muscular sort of aspects to it, to your character, and then the female ones sort of makes it look more daintier, I guess, in some aspects. Then you can combine them, and you're not limited to only female outfits and only male outfits, which I think is a change that they should have done with the world. But I am glad that it's there in Wilds. for sure. It's like instead of a job-based designs, you do casual looks for as well. Yeah, I love doing casual fits. And I'm dead. Yeah, Loki, I have no idea what happened. I got way too distracted in the talking aspect of the game. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna get to call. Sorry about that, my mother called me. That time I actually have an excuse, and it's just not me being bad at the game. Okay, I feel like I've only done this as C. But I do remember how to... Oh, that guy looks cool! He's like an assassin, like from Assassin's Creed. That's actually really sick. Oh, I need to remember my song. I also need to remember to like stick somewhat close to that, because as soon as that wall thing goes up, I need to run back. I remember this part of the raid at least. Oh, why did I do that? I still have my other song still active. Oh, why am I throwing? You grabbed NPC outfits for your ninja because you wouldn't... Oh. For your ninja wouldn't have been possible because they removed the job restriction for parts. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I forgot that they did that, Loki. Like I've only played it, or I guess like they added that update in pretty much whenever I started. So I've never known a game with that restriction. Thankfully, honestly. Because I think if it was like that whenever I started playing, I definitely would not get into the... What? Guys, was that my fault? I definitely would not have gotten into the fashion aspect if the game was like how it used to be. No, okay, thank God. I don't know why, but I definitely felt like that was my fault. But I'm glad that it wasn't. Combination of scouting, striking, and casting gear. Oh. I like how stuff is different colors. Wait, why can I not move? Oh. Before you could mostly just use the casual level 1 gear on everybody. Oh. What raid is this? Guys, what raid is this? I know it's one of the Alliance raids. I think it's the first Alliance raid. I don't remember what it's called. Oh! That was freaking close, my. Bad. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I did that. I'm so sorry. For some reason, WOD is the most common for you. I don't know what that stands for anymore. Where do I turn to my Allegan tomes again? I know it's somewhere. Oh. World of Darkness. Okay, that sounds sick. What the hell? World of Darkness. Is it? Hold on. This person. What level gear I want? I need Ironworks, don't I? Nope. Rogger's Reach. Okay. Thank you. Where is Rogger's Reach? Let's see here. Rogger's Reach. Thank you. Alright, I can't fly here. Awkward. Right, who do I turn him into? You know, since I'm already over here, should I just finish the final quest? Hold on, I'll figure this out. Are they on the other side? Kugane should work as well. I'm lost. Korth Malgar. That's bad. That name is sick. Materia Provisioner. Oh, word. Materia Melder. Independent Mender. Independent Merchant. You know what, frick it, dude. You know what? You know what? You know what? It's one of the vendors on the side. 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 Like one's at one. And Kugane. Oh, okay. Let's just go there. Let's just go there. That's a good move. That's a smart move. Let's see here. No, now none of it. Blah, 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 blah. The question now is where. Ah. Fine. 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 Only because I don't want to freaking... Only because I don't want to waste a bunch of Allegan tomes since I can't claim any. I don't want to, like, make them go to the infinite void. Alright, Lise. We did it. We liberated Alamigo. I don't know what to say. I don't even know how to feel about it at all. Relief, I suppose. Pride, and hope, too. We did it, Father. Ida, Papalimo, Conrad, Mifrid, Minfilia. We really did it. Hey. Don't feel like you have to stand there here listening to me mumble. Everyone else will want to talk to you. You beat him after all. You're the real hero of this story. So run along and take your... plaudits? I don't think I've ever seen that word in my entire life. Where is this person? Sadly, they did that for the later expansions. It was so nice that you could get the Tome Gear and Heavensward as soon as you made it to Idleshire. It is kind of weird that they changed it. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense, but I don't know. For you, the best Xenos. For you to best Xenos. Jeez. Even after he had harnessed the power of a primal, is a testament to your ever-growing strength. Not better to have had your vengeance stolen from you by another? There is some small regret perhaps, but that is outweighed by the satisfaction I find in his death. I commend you, Goop. As should we all. Xenos was a monster and a tyrant. The man who killed my father and countless other of my countrymen. The world is a better place without him. I should also praise Master Alfino for his foresight and restraint. Had he not intervened, I might never have had the pleasure of being reunited with Hakuro and his Lupin brothers. 'Twas a timely intervention, full glad am I not to have been burdened with the guilt of killing my Lord Hien's most trusted allies. Indeed, my friend, indeed. Alright, where am I going here? Alright. Well. Alright, Alfie, now. After all we have been through, I should know better than to worry. But as ever, the relief I felt upon finding you hale and whole in the royal menagerie well nigh reduced me to tears. The warrior of light, victorious again, I should be surprised if some small part of you had not come to resent the title and the responsibilities which accompany it. You must forgive us if we call you hero when you accomplish heroic feats. But as the warrior of light goes, so goes the world. You should take pride in the good you have done, and in the good you have inspired others to do. You are a natural-born leader of men, Goop. All of these people weren't just following their commanders, they were following you. And you led them to victory, to freedom. Alas, not everyone can see the journey through to its end, but history shall remember them, and the glorious future they made possible. They're just gassing me up. Can you believe it? We won. We beat the bastards. Al amigo, al amigo. Sorry. Got a bit carried away there, didn't I? It's hard not to, you know. We owe it to the friends we buried. To shout and scream and cheer with all our hearts. I want them to know it wasn't for nothing. That it's finally over, and they can rest in peace. You hear that, lads? We'll be alright. We'll be... Oh, bugger, not again. I'm so bleeding happy I could cry. Pippin! Sorry. The hero of the hour. I suppose we'll have to add Liberator to your titles. With their commander fallen, the remainder of the... Is that Roman numerals? Is that just 12th? Or is that somebody's name? I don't remember. Chose to surrender to our forces. After 20 long years, it's official. The occupation is ended. 12th, okay, thank God. But now the hard work starts. Though the people have had their fill of kings, there is no clear consensus on what sort of government they would prefer instead. Indeed, Father, momentous as this achievement may be, the road which lies before us is no less uncertain than the one we have walked. Aye. Yet if we can overcome 2 decades of oppression, I've no doubt we can find a way forward. Thank you, Sergeant, for helping to make this dream a reality. It's the Garleans who followed Xenos. Okay. I feel like I remembered all the important details, thankfully. And this is definitely giving me a refresher for sure. Finish your rounds? Great. In that case, I'd like you to come with me back to Rogger's Reach. Not for a rematch or anything, sadly. I want to call all the Scions together. I'll explain later. I don't even know where to begin. You know about the 2 events that are currently up? I do. I know the Yokai Watch one is out and the summer one is out. I have yet to do either of them. And I don't know if I'm gonna do them on this stream or not. Oh.
I can't thank you enough. There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment.
I'm actually gonna go get me a drink real quick, because I'm getting quite parched before we continue this cutscene. So I will be right back. Don't go anywhere, guys. Okay. Yokai Watch is the grindiest, so wouldn't be too interesting to stream. Summer one is short. Now you're gonna go just because I said not to, okay. Well, Elise has to announce if she's preggers and Ian's. Oh shoot.
Good. You're all here. Good. Good.
Uh-oh.
Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it?
Excuse me.
I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart.
How did I make that noise? What the...
But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right. Because you're Scions.
I actually did it because it's the only way to progress the main story, but
now, I'm
we can go with that.
obviously a Scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Alamigo. When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official. As long as I serve Alamigo, I can't be a Scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
Honestly, that makes a lot of sense. You know what the best part? What? You know what's the best part about finishing Stormblood? That Shadowbringers is after it? I don't know. I mean, pretty excited for that. Eventually.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
At least leaves?
Oh, I did,
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest.
No, look, that was kind of fucked up. No, man, I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking
What
with
must
you,
I say
bro.
with the utmost sincerity, scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after. Is that not so?
That's right. Me and everybody here agrees, right?
Even though you were lying to us for about half this story,
There you
you're
have
still
it.
one of us.
Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Stola. Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
Wait, that animation was... That was kind of crazy. Ooh. Where the fuck are we? What? No.
Come back here, you slippery
Wow.
little devil.
Oh.
Fishing could be so difficult.
Oh. Guys.
Greater proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty
Oh my god.
perfect fire on it. To have arrived at the appointed place and time only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet. Oh,
Guys,
capricious fortune
There's tears. There's tears forming in my eyes.
bless me with this wretched soul.
He's alive? Oh my god. What? Oh, fuck, man. Fuck that bitch, bruh. Dude. What? I mean, they did say that they couldn't find either. That makes so much sense. The goat Setsu is still. That's why he's the goat! Is this about Omega? This is indeed the work of either Shinryu or Omega. And since there is undeniably something down there radiating a massive amount of energy, which could not very well be the late Viceroy's lab dragon, yes, I think we have our suspect. Well, this is a mess of our own making, so it falls to us to clean it up. It won't be easy, but is it ever? And now it comes to the part where you say you've got no choice but to divert company resources and employees to this pet project of yours. Lost profits and belligerent clients be damned. Hold on. Sorry guys. Financial considerations notwithstanding, you have to admit there's an unquantifiable benefit to giving our people the opportunity to study such advanced technology. Oh? Is that before or after you blow it up or seal it away? Fine, fine. But the moment I judge this little venture an unsustainable risk to the ironworks, I'm ending it. Savvy? I have to do that questline ASAP. Best minion in the game? Wait, which one? And to keep you honest, using my authority as deputy president, I've gone ahead and brought in a consultant, a master engineer and mechanical genius. Alpha, okay. I mean, obviously. You didn't. Alright, guys. Now I have to figure out the difference between starboard and larboard. Oh! Wait, is this who I think it is? Come now. You mustn't build their expectations too high. It will be less dramatic when I surpass them. Oh no. Absolutely not. This is not happening. It is him. Why is he aura farming, bro? Neurotolsk. Uh-oh. Eager to begin his day as a loyal member to the Ironworks team. Looking forward to working with you, Garland. They called Sid's boyfriend. Yeah. Bro's like immediately aura farming. So fell the hunter, but what of the hound? So rose the children. Okay. Guys, I'm a slow reader. Mountain speed in Rogers Reach, mountain speed in Shirogane. Oh shit. When I'm hitting it? Wait. Oh. Anyways. Box? Hold on. Can I already start that alpha? The hunt for Omega. Oh, and we're going. Working on a live stream. My bad, guys. I'm sorry. Got a little distracted. I apologize. Oh, you know what I actually have to do? I have to unlock flying. I have yet to do that. So maybe we accept this and then I try to find all the things. Goop. Thank the gods you're here. We need your help. In case you haven't heard, we set up Operation in Rogers Reach while we look for Omega. It's been decidedly slow going, I'm sorry to say, and we still haven't seen the blasted thing since it disappeared during the battle with Shinryu. Which is not to say we haven't made any progress. We know now that Shinryu ended up in the Imperial's hands, and that it was shackled with some very distinctive looking bindings when they found it. Obviously, only you know what could have done something like that, and the fact that the restraints were still functioning suggests it didn't shut down when the chief instructed it to either. Hold on. Excuse me. Anyway, we were getting close to identifying Omega's whereabouts when we encountered what you might call a problem. Mayhap it would be best if you came to the workshop and saw for yourself. Moonfire Fair is giving a mount. Ooh. Okay, what is this one? The Killer Coral. Okay, well I ain't doing all that, bro. Oh. What is this guy? What's this for? An unwanted truth? Interesting. Well, Neuro. Surprised? Aye, so are we. He's been brought in as a consultant, believe it or not. How many times do I have to tell you? You will play no part in this investigation. Your motives were dubious from the start, and nothing you have done since have served to make them any clearer. Out of necessity, I agreed to take part in Omega's activation, but that will be the extent of our cooperation. Passing judgment without due consideration, openly disparaging colleagues. Not very chiefly of you, Chief. I'll have you know I'm a sensitive new recruit who thrives on encouragement. He's tall as hell. And then I trust you'll thrive elsewhere when I encourage you to piss off. I will not have him on our roster. Roster, Jesse. Never mind anywhere near our work. His employment is to be terminated, effective immediately. Thing is, Chief, I've already paid him in full. Excuse me. And it wasn't exactly a pittance either. 4/5. What you get was the arrangement. 4/5? That's crazy. Look, whatever disagreements you might have had in the past, the fact is, we could do with his expertise now. Let him earn his keep at the very least. I don't believe this. You claim my wholly justified ventures represent an unsustainable risk to the ironworks, and then pay him a sultan's ransom in advance? Him? Give me strength. This has been the way of it for a while now, on account of which we've had to put the investigation on hold. Let's investigate it by ourselves. As much as I admire your enthusiasm, hero, you will not get very far without some brains to complement your admirable brawn. Happily, I am blessed with a sure fit amount of the former. From this moment forth, you shall be my chaperone. With the realm's savior watching my every move, I couldn't possibly make any mischief, which should surely serve to allay my employer's concerns. Forgive me, Goop. It was not my intent to embroil you in this mess. I didn't even know you were here. Seeing as you are, though, I cannot deny that I would be glad to have you on board. The fact is, we are no closer to understanding the true extent of Omega's powers, and even if it was damaged during its encounter with Shinryu, it seems highly doubtful that we will be able to disable it unaided. We've got as far as identifying its likely resting place, but I for one would feel a lot more confident about surveying the area with you around to deal with any unexpected surprises. Might I persuade you to lend us a hand once more, old friend?
You can count on me.
Then it's settled. Chief, we have a problem. The etheric concentration levels at the Yawn are soaring. Our readings doubled from one moment to the next, and by the time we went to check them, they doubled again. What? That could only mean... Evacuate the site. I shall handle this matter personally. I am at least starting the Omega raids, Dave. Biggs, Wedge, Goop, I need you with me at the Yawn, to the south of here. That's where we believe Omega came to rest. But I'm honestly just starting this quest, and then I'm gonna go unlock the flying. And then we can probably continue doing some more of this. Jesse, hold the fort while I'm gone, and if possible, continue surveillance from a safe distance. Alright, Chief. Watch yourself out there. Am I to stay and mind the shop too?
We can bring him with us.
Oh no, I'm not letting you out of my sight. But before you fill the room with maniacal laughter, I want you to remember something. When you collected your inexplicable lavish fee, the Ironworks creed became your creed. That's freedom through technology, in case you've forgotten. Not supremacy through elegant ingenuity. Breach this contract and I will have my pounds of flesh. Oh, shoot. Need to go into a cutscene. Okay. Just let me know. Just let me know when I invite you again. More importantly... Okay. How do I do this again? Is it travel? Aether currents? Okay. So I need to find one here. No. I need to go to the Ruby Sea and find one. Okay, looks like I've already found a lot. The majority of them are just through quests. Okay. So I guess really what the question is which one am I actually going to be going into the most? And then we can do that one first. Cause this is Girabania. Oh. Dang. Both of me. Jeez. I guess we'll actually just continue the Omega raids. Oh, what happened to my voice? Where am I? Okay, I need to go this way. Oh, shoot. Okay. We'll just jump down, frick it, dude. Oh, shoot. Immediate regret, dude. I did not expect people to be down here. Excuse me. Don't mind me. Just passing through. After you see Alpha, you have to do them in one go for sure. Well, I already know what Alpha looks like. From Monster Hunter Wilds. Like, I pretty much already know this. Whoa! That looks so much different than I thought it would. Okay. It just has so much aura. Soup. I don't know if I would want to drink that. Yeah, I think it looks more like wine than soup. What in the seven hells is going on here? A veritable sea of considered condensed aether. Our precious has been busy. I don't like that, actually. What villainy is this? Oh. Is that Midgard Swarmer? Or is that a different one? Okay. In slumber sweet have I lain since mine offspring's war with man did end. Yet I could not choose but stir at this abhorrent stench. Have care, mortal, for within this great hollow lieth Omega. Honestly didn't think we were gonna see him again. Long have we known one another. Our history spanneth eons and stars. Oh, wait, he looks so much more cute in this than he does in WoW. Wait, what is this? Dude, watch out! How does he look cuter in Final Fantasy than he does in Wilds? Come on, boy! Okay. Chief, get out of there. Huh? You're not dead. Apparently not. Passed straight through me, as if it was some sort of illusion. Is Final Fantasy cuter than Monster Hunter? Probably, yeah. Is one of Omega's creations. Omega is a weapon, wrought in a place beyond the reach of thy kind, capable of weaving aether into life. That serpent is yet unfinished, but doubt not that it will become a corporeal threat ere long. It looks kind of cool though. It kind of reminds me of the dragon off of a Never-Ending Story in a way. Well, whatever it is, it's gone. Well, this peculiar thing remains. Corporeal. Oh, corporal? What? If it looks like a chocobo, and ques like a chocobo, missing a re. Oh, my bad, guys. Corporeal. I'm thinking it's probably a chocobo.
Yo, what's up, guys?
I think that's the voice that I actually, like, I think it might be the only character that I give a voice to.
Yo, what's up, dude?
Tangible or solid, okay. Corporeal. Okay.
Quack?
Incorporeal would be like a ghost. Okay. Man, I'm learning words. The way it ques is unlike a chocobo, but it looks more like a stuffed doll to me. It's definitely a chocobo, trust me on this. The ones we Lalafels ride are all but this size, aren't they? I suppose. Alright, let's go with chocobo for now. Hey, what's up, little dude? Got a Saren problem? Thy mistress's blessing extendeth not unto this creature's soul, then? Very well. As this matter concerneth Omega, I shall speak with it in thy stead. If it looks like a chocobo and quests like a chocobo, it is obviously a chocobo. Exactly. Banging my toe against my chair. Goop? Aren't you going to introduce us to your knowledgeable little dragon friend? Oh, this guy? You might know him. What? The Midgard Stormer? You fought and fell at the Battle of Silver Tear Skies? Ho 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 ho. And here I was, content to be traveling with the company of just one legend. Without wishing to offend you, hero, the father of dragons does have something you do not. That being relevant knowledge, there is much we could learn from him. Little and less is known about Omega's origin. It first appeared in records dating back to the Third Astral Era, before the Allegan Empire reached its zenith. And said records had but not one thing to say. Omega activation successful. In the centuries that followed, the Allegans enjoyed rapid technological development, but there was nary a further mention of Omega until its capture of Bahamut. Its extent is a mystery among mysteries, a tale among tales. It was always assumed that the Allegans built it, and I had no reason to believe otherwise. But now Midgard Sorma tells us that it's not even of our world. I love how many different ways Nero calls us an idiot. Yeah. I see Nero there, I definitely need his glasses. They are kind of cool, but I feel like you're missing a little bit something in the middle of your forehead to really rock them, you know? Just so it haileth from another star. More than that I will not say. I have spoken with this being. It telleth a strange plain beyond this one, hollow, wherein it did reside from the moment of its creation. For reasons unknown, it was ordered to fight, yet being weak, it chose flight instead, and thus crossed over into this world. Ordered to fight by Omega? Why in the seven hells would it do that? To put its creation to the proof. If you would know more, go forth and look upon the truth with your own eyes. Wait. You're saying we should jump in? You have naught to fear from the fall. The hollow hath become a portal into Omega's domain. Once there, this being shall guide you. Oh, shoot. Servant of Hydaelyn, fate bindeth me to Omega. If it be thine intent to pursue it, I shall lend thee my strength. You okay when we cosplay as Nero? That'd be kinda sick. Do they put Alpha like this in a Monster Hunter or in uniform? Not really. He's kinda just like a side character that is only there for the quest to obtain the Omega fight, and that's literally it. So, you, really can show us around the inside hole, can't you? I don't think I read that right. Quack, quack. Well, I doubt any of us imagined things would come to this, but the Father of Dragons has given us assurance, not reassurance. Let us take our investigation into the Yawn. I've already apprised Jessie of our intent and instructed her to have our engineers on standby. Since we have no way of knowing what awaits us there, I need you to be ready for anything. Are you? Proceed. I kind of want to be the warrior though. Maybe I should have switched classes. I feel more confident being a warrior than I do a bard. Let us begin. But it's fine. Oh, hangry! Haven't been able to catch a Final Fantasy 14 stream in forever. How's it been going? How do I like Stormblood? It's been going. And how do I like Stormblood? I'm glad that it's over. I feel like I definitely see why I think Heaven's Ward is still my favorite so far. For sure. Saying that, Stormblood was not bad, but I feel like it was a little bit too all over the place. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of don't like, it makes sense in the story why we were fighting on two different fronts, but I feel like if we just focus on one, it probably would have been a better story. Bit of a slog compared to Heaven's Ward, yeah. The Doman half was better than Heaven's Ward, but the Alamegan half weaker. That I agree with that, actually. What is this place? And what's wrong with us? I can see straight through me. What's that word? They're corporeal. It's okay, you've got Shadowbringers coming. That is true. I do look forward to that a lot, actually. Welcome home, Alpha. Welcome, mortals. What the fuck is that? Oh, yeah, we're incorporeal. I feel like Stormblood should have been too. I feel the exact same way. Like they kind of rushed both of them, and I feel like if they really fleshed out both of them instead, it would have been miles better. I am Omega. What? And I have awaited your coming. I communicate with you now via one of my monitors. Okay, this is not what I was expecting out of this at all. You stand in the rift between dimensions, where a vital experiment is presently in progress. Your participation is appreciated. Please indicate your consent. Experiment? If you want our participation, you'll have to tell us a little more than that.
We're disappearing.
Non-participating entities will be summarily erased. Please indicate your consent. It seems we can't even exist here without Omega's leave. I think it's fairly clear what we have to do, don't you? Chocobo, what should we do?
Actually, they're with me. Quack, quack.
Thank you for your cooperation. You are provisionally assigned to the Alpha Group. Also, how have you been, Hangry? Whoa. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay. Doing good, just extremely busy with work. Well, I guess that makes sense. You're gonna be doing the raid instead of daily? I just wanted to start it, you know, I was just kinda... I got like roped in, I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty much two completely different storylines, yeah. Looks like some manner of tower. Or egg. But yeah, we're gonna do the last daily after I do whatever this is. But this music is kinda awesome, actually. I mess with it, dude. The aim of the experiment is to determine the mightiest being in creation. To that end, 89 candidates have been selected and recreated. They've been grouped by dimension, matched by strength, and pitted against one another. That which you identify as a chocobo is Subject Alpha, and you have been assigned to its group. This assignation is tentative. However, pending an assessment of your fitness to serve as fully fledged test subjects, your combat capabilities will be evaluated shortly. You could carry... Wait. You could carry me with the Savage Omega raid when you are done with the normal one. That would be freaking sweet, dude. Combat capabilities? You mean you want us to fight?
Precisely.
Affirmative. A course shall be constructed for this purpose, through which you must attempt to fight your way. Your suitability will be confirmed upon reaching the Delta Escape test world beyond. Please note, however, that only entities with existential authorization may interact with objects in the rift. Of your number, only Alpha has this at present. Before you may engage in combat, said authorization must be temporarily transferred to you. Blop blop. An invitation from Omega itself. Not even I could have foreseen this. We are accepting it, of course. It's prefer the summary erase, yeah. As I'm sure you'll agree. Alpha, was it? My colleagues and I are minded to participate in Omega's experiment. Will you transfer your authorization to us? Ooh, okay. I hit like an emote. Existential authorization transferred. Subjects ready to engage. Please begin at your own convenience and proceed as directed. Oh shoot. No telling what awaits. Stay sharp. Can I switch classes? No. Oh. What's up, dude? Take the lead, Goop, we will follow. Okay. Yeah, I think we need to push this into one of the things, guys. I don't know. Cause why is there just a random cube here? Oh, why does it? I feel like it low-key might explode. Oh wait, I forgot about my Q. Oh wait, they actually do help. I was not expecting it to take this long to kill, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. That's one down. This is definitely interesting, to say the least. Nice. Sweet. Okay. What's this? This is gonna be like a teleporter? Okay. Whoa. That's kind of trippy. Are these gonna like try to blow us off or something? I feel like we have to kill these things before we kill that. Since this is multiple, I'm just gonna do this. Oh, I did not see that. Oh, I'm throwing. Oh, I'm good. That's a fan. Okay. The fan's over here. Okay. Okay. It's a pretty good one. Classic. Really. I feel like I have to stare at my hotbar. Just to make sure I'm like actually doing everything. Okay. And that's everything. Okay. Clear point 3. Oh, what are those? Oh, I'm assuming these are like the creatures that it's collected from the other worlds. That's my guess. It could just be random creatures, but controller one time, see if you can manage that better sometime. Maybe, I don't know. Well, I mean, I might actually try that. One of them is a level 50 dungeon. Oh, shoot. Oh, shit. What the hell? Oh, cause what the hell? Oh. Nice. Alright. Is that it? Sweet! Well, some of the stuff you've seen before in this game. Okay. Well, besides the last one, I think we've seen that one before. That is our goal. The Delta Escape, if I'm not mistaken. What do you think is waiting for us in there? Omega said that it groups subjects by dimension. If the creatures we fought on the way were merely intended to separate the wheat from the chaff, I think that's how you say that word, it would seem certain that far greater challenges await inside these egg-like objects. Our fellow test subjects, most like. But I'm not certain what to make of that castle. Could it somehow be connected to the subjects? Quah. You know... Alpha, but hold on a moment. Shouldn't either one or the other of us be translucent? Blep. Subjects confirmed to have arrived at the Delta Escape. Analysis complete. Congratulations. You are approved for participation. Your strength places you in the self-same tier as Alpha. Excuse me. The feeblest and farthest removed from myself. Oh, you just called us weak. Nonetheless, you are now fully fledged test subjects. Welcome. Weakest of challengers. As corporal life forms, you need not undergo development within a test world. Instead, you may use this space freely. Not quite what I would have chosen, but one must make do. Speaking of which, what is it that we are supposed to do exactly? You are here to enter the Delta Escape and defeat all test subjects within. Please note, however, that strength in numbers will not be acknowledged. There is a strict limit upon how many entities may participate in combat. Only a small party may have existential authorization transferred from Alpha. Good luck. Blip. So the eggs do contain our fellow test subjects. Just as I predicted, eh, Garland? Man, shut up. Before we turn our thoughts into the Delta Escape, I suggest we set up a base of operations here. Yeah, that would be smart, actually. That would, in fact, be smart. So now I guess I can just come to and fro. Oh. Oh. Okay. It's somewhat cobbled together, but this should suffice as a base of operations. Take heart, old friend. Though every step we take seems to raise more questions, we will wade through this mire of mysteries eventually. Of that I have no doubt. Okay, before we accept more, how the hell do I leave? What? Mark. Okay. Oh, exit. Pretty much just saying you can only bring 7 friends instead of an alliance raid. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I will say that does actually quite make sense, actually. Okay. Oh, Frodo's soul. Dude, watch out. Okay. Let's return then, I suppose. So you can now spend your poetics? Ah, I forgot about that. Let's find out. Thank you for reminding me, actually. That's literally what we went there to do, is be able to spend my poetics, and I completely forgot about it. Typical. Okay. I'm guessing it's this person. Whoa. Whoa. I'm guessing I need the Scapian gear. Luckily you didn't waste the first time completion bonus. Yeah. I definitely did, didn't Let's just get one of each, I suppose. That we can, of course. I should have probably gotten the most expensive one first, but it's fine. Okay. And now we do this, and then we reset our glamour. I believe I had it on 3. We update. Rika Knight, that's kind of a cool name. The Holy Body. Okay. Usually grab weapon first. Yeah. Check the second highest Tome Gear's Dark Knight weapon. Okay. Oh, sorry. I don't know why I apologize. Dude. Tank. Second highest Dark Knight weapon. That's Gunbreaker. Marauder. What? Oh, hold on. What? It's just a giant katana? Wait, that's kind of sick. It kind of doesn't make sense, but it's kind of sick. Anyways, we're gonna do our last daily, which is the normal raids. So obviously, if anybody would like to join us, let it be known now before we partake in it. Oh, my back. Till then. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna... They might have removed katanas from Paladin, but Dark Knight gets to keep the two-handed kinds. Oh, okay. I mean, that's kind of cool, but... If I'm using the Dark Knight, I don't think I'm gonna... using that weapon. Alright, let's invite... Jester? Let me check. Let me actually claim this stuff for my mobile camera. The girl's an Aura. Of course, she uses katana for Dark Knight. Okay, that makes sense though. That makes sense. I guess if I still had an Aura and I played the Dark Knight, I probably would use the katana too. Just because it makes sense. I can't wait until like I get all caught up in the game and I can like make alt accounts and then catch them all up on the game and just kind of like speed through the story, or just like get good gear, and, like trip them out. That part sounds really fun. Personally, like that sounds fun to me at least. Is there anything else I need to claim? No, okay. Sweet! Okay. I don't think anybody else wants to join. So... what I'm obviously gonna do is cue us in. Ah. Oh. If you don't want to play on Oceania, can't join. Oh. That is a good point. Maybe. No, that's probably not gonna work. I was gonna say maybe for the raid, we can do an Oceania one. That's fine. They're all about to get replaced anyways. Ooh, speaking of downtime while waiting for queues, now that I'm like thinking about it, because I'm queuing, I've been reading Lord of Mysteries, I mean, and it's pretty good. I don't know if you guys know what it is, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. And then I also, actually that's the only book that I started reading. You could work on flight or farm the yokai weapons. You are so right. But yeah, the other day I was just like reading while I was waiting for my queues to pop. That's a lookout point. That's not what I want to do. Where? There. Okay. So I need to find one here. So I guess let's do this. Yeah, I need a lot. They're mainly from the quests though, and not actually looking for them. But oh, I still obviously need them. Southwest. Dang, that's pretty far. 1,200 yalms southwest. How do I even get over there? Actually, because I feel like it's somewhere. Oh wait. All right, somebody's gonna have to tell me how I go underneath the water. Because I most definitely forgot. I want to say it's like, I don't even know actually. I don't even have like the slightest clue of how. Can I make this smaller? No. Okay, we're getting closer though. Yeah, I definitely think it's somewhere over here. For sure. Can I just do this? No. That was my best guess. Oh. Damn. Oh. Okay, we just need that tank. Keep on swimming. Oh, I'm out of my drink. Oh, yes! It's the Alexander raid. Oh. I guess this one. Okay, wait, I'm doing something. 'Cause it feels like I am. 18, okay. Oh, right. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to use it, L. Oh, and in the time that I was away, it reset my DOTs. It sucks. It's fine. You know what? It's fine, actually. What? Oh, the fart? Seconds. Okay. Next song. Okay. Assembled individuals. I don't know why this guy keeps on saying it. Yeah, the soundtrack is really good for a lot of the Alexander raids. Or yeah. Yeah. A lot of the levels on the Alexander raids, I guess, would make more grammatical sense. Oh, we're gonna press E now. Because I'm really smart, and I'm gonna redo my DOTs. I forgot to play my song, but that's fine. I'm only human after all. This, a little bit of this, go back to this. Okay. Nice. So I'm just gonna leave, bro. I'm gonna leave before I get stuck with all the loot. Okay, let me find this. And then we're probably gonna go back to doing some of the Omega raid stuff. I'm terrified actually of the front line. I did all the rest of them though, right? You got all through all? Yes, okay. And it only took us roughly 2.5 hours. Inventory for some reason feels heavier. Hmm. Interesting. You have 11 of the yokai weapons? That's crazy. 6 more, yeah. West. You know what? I didn't think about this, but am I gonna be able to get onto the land? Doing it on 2 characters as well is pretty insane. What? You just like yearn for the grind, I feel like. Oh, I remember that. Okay. We're not gonna press that. Can I go to land from here? I'm becoming very worried now. Is there like a beach close? You hate it, so you do it. So at most you do 1 weapon per day. Well, that's still kind of crazy. I feel like I need to like know what the weapons look like, and then I might grind them off stream. If you can dive, you can mount up. Yeah, I kind of forgot how to dive. Like, I know that I can use my mount underwater, but I need to know how to get underwater. Embarrassingly enough. I don't think I can get up here. Control space. Thank you, actually. I don't... That's a freaking shark. Okay. Well, I'm actually scared. This is actually kind of scary. Guys, I don't like this. Just don't look down. We're just in a little tiny lake. And we can definitely see the bottom. Why do I go walking speed? I don't know, actually. Okay, where is a spot that I can actually... How do I get over there? It's definitely on this area. I just don't know how to get to this area. How do I get over there? Do I have to go down this way? Man, why do I go so slow? Okay, I think this is actually faster. Okay, yeah, I'm not getting any closer. Oh, wait. Is it how I get in? It kind of looks like this is how I get in. And I am getting closer. On the slash above numpad. Thank you. Thank you. You're the go. Alright. It's west. Okay, so I have to keep on going this way. If I even, like, can. How do I... I think it's that way. Sometimes it turns on when you mount up as well. Huh. Yeah, I don't remember turning it on. So... I guess it just turned on by itself. Oh. I'm in combat, so it's not gonna work. There we go. Brother. I think I found it. Let's freaking go, dude. Okay, and now we are going to go back to... Is it J? Yeah. Oh, but I didn't accept it. Guys, What am I doing? Where was where's the Omega stuff at again? Like Rogger's Reach? God, I hope it was. Throwing a shot in the dark. I'm just hoping it lands. Holy moly, wait, I'm going fast. Outside the entrance, okay. Thank you. And then it's like south or something. Let's freaking go, dude. Yeah, it's all the way down here. The music, I will say the music in Stormblood is like very peaceful for the most part. For sure. Trying to find out what quest this is. Unexpected guests. Rick. Oh, there's a... Let us go here. Oh, the west entrance. I probably should have read that part before I exited. Yellow. Actually, hold on. Yellow. Uh-oh. Go, fatter cat, go. Oh, there's a lot of guys over here. Move, move, move! Why is the combat music playing? Did you know you can sprint while swimming as well? I did know that, yeah. Thank you. The music goes hard over here. Right then, what to do next? You know that Omega is constructing tests to determine the strongest being, but we don't know its ultimate purpose, nor even its exact whereabouts. Excuse me. Plainly, however, it is within Omega's power to curtail our stay here whensoever it chooses. Accordingly, we have little choice but to proceed as bidden and defeat the test subjects waiting in the Delta Scape. Since you're currently suffering with a ruby sea and didn't dive yet to use your motorcycle underwater instead. I guess it makes sense. Well, Alpha, certainly seems keen. Though it might be best if you left the fighting to others, little one. That is, of course, assuming others are willing. What say you, old friend? Count me in. This promises to be most entertaining foray, and I would not dream of missing any part of it. You may rely on me to provide you with remote support. With commendable foresight, I took the liberty of borrowing the various monitors that were lying around, and shall extract all the information I can from them. It's a pity none of us speaks Chocobo. As I recall, though, we are supposed to have Alpha transfer his authorization to us prior to engaging in combat. In which case, Goop, you'll need him to accompany you into the Deltascape. See to your preparations and proceed whenever you are ready. You know, if I didn't just get new gear, I probably would have switched to Warrior. Just remember, Que means Que. A Quek means Que. Noted. Que. Alpha appears eager to proceed. You may enter Delta version 1 whenever you are ready. Oh, this is definitely a dungeon. This must be the dungeon that you were talking about. Jester, do you have this dungeon unlocked on your alt? What's the... Oh, it's a... Okay. Hold on. I need to actually get rid of some stuff, it would seem. Not on this bun. Okay. Discard. I really hope I wasn't planning on using any of this for glams, but I know that I would have already put it into my inventory if I was gonna use it for glam. So I think I'm fine. I hope I'm fine. Lord, I hope I'm fine. You just made it to like Shmi. Okay. What a shame. What a shame. I can't discard that. That's kind of crazy. Okay, I think that gives me just enough to where I can actually equip everything. Let's sort this, equip, sort, and then the rest, the rest unto my Busum Primal. Okay, let's use this one, Loki. I really need to sort through my inventory, but I don't wanna do all that, dude. What else can we do? I was talking about leveling up my white mage. Because it's still a conjurer right now. Funnily enough. I don't even think I have, like, anything. Hold on. Oh. What do I want my white mage to wear? There we go. It's beautiful. I think I literally just unlocked this class. I'm not gonna lie. What? So I think since we're already late into the stream, I think I'm gonna save the Omega stuff for a different stream. because there's no way I'm gonna get through a lot of it with the remaining parts of this one. Can I use return now? Okay. So I guess let's just kill some guys. Did you do the summer event in Costa del Sol already? I did not! That's actually a really good point. I guess we can do that then. What is that even considered a part of? Good comms. Goated comms even. So I was about to go to Costa del Sol. Okay. A Mog raft? What? Boy there, adventurer. Wouldn't you rather be frolicking in the ocean waves than pickling in your own perspiration? You're in luck, my friend. For the Moon Fire Fair is in full swing. As well as providing respite from the heat, the fair has become an opportunity for the Adventurers Guild to demonstrate the skill and capabilities of its members, including your fine self, to the people of Eorzea. Whether potential petitioner or prospective recruit, our star attraction is the Queen Lawman, a ship fully remodeled into the ultimate seaside resort, relaxation, refreshments, and giant cannons. It truly has everything. Suffice to say, I certainly wouldn't be standing around in this heat if it not for my duties. Get yourself down to Costa del Sol and speak with Grand Chaperone Aramaga to join the summer fun. Okay, Costa del Sol. Oh, I guess I can just do this. That's a mountain, okay. Moontide is nice and short. That is all. I'm glad to hear that. This way. Oh, shoot! Oh, I can actually, yeah, I can do that trial with you. Hold on, let me... Whoa, okay. Just do the ready thing whenever you want to queue up for it, and I can switch to a, like, warrior or something. There, Maga. I can tell an adventure when I see one. Welcome aboard, friend. I dare say See, a fine thing, to be sure. Still expecting those who've never seen as much as smelled a sea breeze to plunge headfirst into the spray. Well, I want to... Okay. Alright, you guys are about to witness something, that's for sure. It might not be a good something, because I don't remember how to play this class at all. Shake it off. Oh, shoot. How long does it last? That's pretty good. Everybody's in like beach wear. Huh. What the heck? Oh, that's an NPC. Okay. Oh, well, that's kind of cute. Oh, that's fire. Wait, leader can only queue us up for... Oh, okay, hold on. Promote. There you go. Because I have no idea. Okay. I wasn't really sure which one you were trying to queue up for. I did not want to queue us up for the wrong thing. Could take us minutes before the party pops. Okay. So then you know what that means. We're gonna find this guy. And obviously we're gonna take the slide. I mean, they're in swimwear, you're quite out of place with your usual adventuring gear. I don't really have... Oh wait, no, I do have swimwear actually. Oh shoot! Oh, it's a little tiny chocobo person. Okay. Is this the person we're looking for? Oh, hello. Are you looking for someone? I'm not sure looking for... Well, I'm pretty sure. Ermaga sent you along, did he? Perfect timing. Many of our ferry goers aren't terribly confident around water, you see. Swimming classes are already on offer, but even getting into the ocean is a step too far for particular nervous guests. First things first, we need to show them that they can enjoy being beside the seaside. Allow me to introduce this giant water cannon. Okay. Our inflatable Mog Raft, proud vessel of the Watery Wings Pleasure Cruise. Watery Wings Pleasure Cruise. Adorable and practical. Oh. If I do say so myself, spacious enough for guests to enjoy it. Of any size. Fall in love with the ocean. Though being dragged into the sea wouldn't be terribly relaxing either. We've employed magics in the course in the shallows. Once we observe the free of ferocious wave again. Still, the creatures on the seaside, nothing if not unpredictable for additional security and peace of mind. Like a member of the Adventurers Guild to act as an escort, which brings me to my request. How would you like to be our residential tour guide turned bodyguard? Well, it would be my freaking honor because I want people to have fun. Thank you so much. Alright. Hello. We're gonna let the other tank do the tanking, I think. What is this? No, you're all good. You're all good. AoE, heal. Really, really good heal. Big damage. Oh, I feel like I should be attacking this one.
Open your heart to me.
Hold on, guys. I'm trying to remember here. Just give me 1 second. My bad, guys. Okay, I remember that. Okay. There's not like anything else appearing, is there? Okay. Oh, look, you want to press this. I don't know why, but it's kind of tempting.
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
What does that mean? Oh, wait, I'm fucked. Guys, I'm fucked. Oh, wait, I remember this now. I remember this part. And only this part. I think I'm dead.
I shall free you from your hate.
Oh, wait, I had a don't die button. Oh.
Surrender to bliss.
That makes a lot of sense, guys.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
So I would have collected that to get the real thing. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Let's do that.
Your souls are stained.
Okay. Okay.
I shall free you from your hate.
Nice. JJ. Iris the Lionheart. That's kind of a cool name. All right. Let's finish up this little thing then. am I going? Speak with the Pleasure Cruise chaperone. Oh! Whoa. Might you be the adventurer escorting our guests? Thank you for agreeing to help. The two young ladies here have come all the way from Gridania to attend the fair. However, as you see our Miketo, I think I pronounced that horribly wrong, guests spied the ocean. She became quite agitated. I can't see her boarding the raft in this state. Perhaps it will set her mind at ease knowing such a stalwart adventurer as is to accompany her. Would you be kind enough to speak with her? Of course. I can't do it. Just look how deep it is. I'll sink like a stone. And I'm sure I heard someone talking about dangerous wavekin. No, I can't. Come now, Lo. It'll be alright. We won't stray far from the shore, remember? And look, here's our adventurer escort. I do apologize. She was so looking forward to this. But the sight of the ocean seems to have awoken some kind of instinctual fear. I just don't know how to reassure her. Mikote. Okay. Thank you. You will? You do look like you take a sharp bite to the face without flinching. Alright. I'll Thank you. I'm heartened to see her fears have been assured. Once your own preparations are complete, please give Miss Avon the word. The Mog rafts are ready to be waiting. Okay. They said these follow a predetermined course. So I don't suppose it'll matter if a novice like me takes the lead. Goop, I trust you have our backs. It's an English speaker issue with the inconsistent pronunciation of vocals. Thank you for defending me. You promise to stay right behind me, okay? You have to promise. Yes. I promise. Oh, shoot. Later, guys. We're not even like really on the water, we're just kind of like floating above it. That's a bit funny, isn't it? Oh. Oh, look, a little shark. It floats really nicely on water as well. I mean, it was in the pool on the cruise ship, so that does make sense actually. Oh shoot. What a beautiful little seaside, guys. Doesn't it make you want to take a vacation here for a week on a cruise ship that has its own swimming pool on board, as well as water slides? If that sounds interesting to you, head down on to where are we again? The heat wave here is bad enough. I would catch on fire there. Yeah, tell me about it. It's been like in the 100s for the past 2 weeks here. 100 degrees Fahrenheit. What is it? What is that in Celsius? 100 F2C. 37. Welcome. How did you enjoy your first ocean voyage? It was wonderful. The feel of the raft swaying with the leaping waves was exhilarating. And the Queen Laman is so imposing up close. It took my breath away. I saw the most unusual creatures, and everyone looks to be having so much fun playing in the sea. Honestly, you never know she'd been about to run for the hills before you turned up. Thank you for giving her the courage to enjoy herself like this. While I'm tempted to go for another ride, following the same route again might get a little stale. Perhaps it'd be fun to have something else to do during the cruise. What do you think, Lo? Why? We can't... Wait, we can do anything you'd like, Avon. I'm perfectly at home on the high seas now, but maybe nothing too adventurous. That's an interesting suggestion. If the Watery Wings pleasure cruise offer different activities, it might keep guests coming back to ride again and again. Did the ride over here give you any inspiration, Goop? Some cold treats to snack on? Like ice cream? There are sweets made of ice? That sounds perfect in this heat. But I wouldn't want to drop them overboard with how the raft sways. Indeed, foodstuffs may not be a good fit for the Watery Wings pleasure cruise, though a refreshing juice might just be the thing to stay cool and hydrated, so long as we're not prone to spilling. Any other ideas? Water cannons to drench your companion? Perhaps it would work on the beach, but I don't think I'd be able to relax and enjoy scenery if someone was firing upon me the entire cruise. Come on, Yvonne. It would be so much fun. Don't tell me you're afraid of getting wet. Since we have everything set up, we could always tailor the experience for different guests. Perhaps we could offer the water cannons as an advanced option, assuming all participants are willing. Any other ideas? Couldn't possibly be more fun. Well, that's given me plenty to think about. Thanks to you three, I'm confident we'll make an even more pleasant pleasure cruise. Too bad you canceled it early. I'm just getting tired of hearing them talk. Come on, Yvonne. Let's go and look around the Queen Laman. Have you seen that giant water slide? You went through the whole list? Dang. 100 Fahrenheit was defined as the estimated body temperature, which is like 37 degrees Celsius. But nowadays, I think it's not the same anymore. Well, in F. For C, it's of course still that. Oh. Yeah, I think it's like 87 Fahrenheit. Or something like that. You can make them every single suggestion, including the bombs. That's crazy. Though you want to get something to eat first? I don't know what they're serving here, but it smells amazing. Sounds like my cue to show our guests around the Queen. Would you mind letting Ermaga know how things went? Thank you. And I hope you'll enjoy the rest of the fair. Okay. The Alpha Legend. It's kind of cool. I don't have a white mage thing set up. Nope. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna get XP for doing this, but just in case, you know. Let's just do this. I don't think I'm getting XP, but you could never be too sure, you know. Man, look how empty my hotbar is. That's crazy. Oh, I have to be a certain level to turn it in. Dang. Sounds like those Gridanian lasses had a grand old time. As did you by the wistful look in your face. No need to ask, friend. Here, I've secured an inflatable Mog raft for you as thanks. The magical limiters have been removed, so you can take a piece of Costa del Sol summer with you wherever you go. Events are usually for level 30. Okay. If I know adventurers, which I do, then you're no doubt thinking of all the unlikely and wildly inappropriate places you can ride this beauty. I want to ask, just remember, safety first, you hear? Oh, but before you go floating away at the ends of the universe, it seems like word spreads fast. Ferrygoers are clamoring to ride the Watery Wings pleasure cruise. If you've the time and inclination to escort some more guests, the help would be more than welcome. Either way, I hope you enjoy the rest of the fair. Perhaps I'll even take the old Mog raft for a spin myself and admire the Queen for a more intimate angle. Okay, we'll make sure to use it at the end of the universe when I get there. Oh, without a doubt. Okay. Well, that's cool looking, Chocobo. I do think I'm gonna leave it off there for this stream. And then in the next stream, I'm probably gonna do the Omega raids, if anything. Look at this cute little couple, guys. But thank you guys for watching. I honestly wish we could do more, but I did not. I kind of forgot how long the dailies took to do, I'm not gonna lie. But with all that said, thank you guys for watching, and I will hopefully see you all in the next one. Bye! Have a great rest of your day, guys. And good night.